Well, now we have to export. We're going to build a ship around it. A fusion core. Well, actually, no. I think a fusion core is on a different planet. This is fission core. Not as exciting. But still, something. What the shit? What is this? That's enough. They ran away. I didn't know they'd do that. Where are you going? Huh. Oh no, not again. What a waste. These are some dumb zerglings. I'm mostly out of ammo though. Don't worry, we're bringing more. Still need to up the sciences. What are we missing? Purple science. That's the big one. Small one.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you, Joe.
Automatic
Glad you're still
relay.
enjoying.
Thanks.
Much love.
Yeah, we're gonna need to build around nuclear power plant. Okay, so in order to make a nuclear power plant, you need the fuel rods. We have that. Or cell. You need the reactor. We have those. Can you make a nuclear reactor without... Can probably make it on another planet and get a high quality one. Which increases the consumption and output. Alright. I guess we're... Yeah, they're so cheap. Only 500... Wait. Maybe Fulgora? We don't have enough copper plate there. It's gonna have to be Volcanus. We have tier 3 quality modules. I want a couple rare nuclear reactors. And that should be enough to power a ship to wherever. Where did I put my... Oh, here we are, heat exchangers and such. So we're gonna need a lot of concrete. How much we got on planet? 21,000. Wait, is that refined? Is Nalvis overrun? We have re-established a foothold on Nalvis. The red circles are artillery range. Though we've still abandoned the base. I am importing the artillery shells, though, so it's not super reliable. Oh, I didn't set that. Oh, we have epic quality modules, which actually, I think 4 of those will give me more quality than 4 generic level 3s. Yeah, plus 15%. Unfortunately, you can't add speed mods, but... we need way more steel plate as well. Do I have any more cargo bays? I have 2 more, which increases the rate at which they drop the pods, which is quite helpful. Because you can only fill up, well, I guess technically it's a max of 10 drop slots, so it's really not that big a difference.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to.
Make it an ore.
And you do get used to it. After a while. There's 3 things.
Yeah,
I'll always
need way
miss,
more
though.
steel plate.
1, not having to watch my step all the time. 2, forget about 2. And 3, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune.
We're gonna get another one of these.
Songs on the old gramophone. But try and imagine what they sounded like. Playing to a room full of fine people. Unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
I think we just need to scale up the molten iron as well. Go back. I like the new setup better, but I'm still working on it. This... why has it stopped? Too much stone. Why too much stone? Too much brick. Why too much brick? Too many walls. Alright. We're gonna go with first, we're gonna stack it into these boxes in case it's needed, and then we cast it into the fire. Alright, that was a bit optimistic to be able to go straight shot, but... oh, that needs to be a stacker. In fact, we're gonna need more than this. Hello? Where's my stackers? I have 5,000 of them. Apparently that one's not quite close. Yeah, such an elegant solution. Alright, good enough. Things are moving now. And immediately I want to move it. Well, let's see. Let's move it over here. Can we destroy these cliffs, please? Deconstruction. Whitelist. Cliffs. And that's enough of that. Thank you. I can probably line it up with the, yeah, the substations. Molten iron. We're gonna pump some lava. Wait, is it just offshores? Yeah. Don't be stingy. You can always add more. I'm trying to make a more contained setup, and I'll actually use trains, I think, to move it in. And I would rather do that. Because it's getting... We'll use the elevated rails to go directly over the lava. And you can build under them, too, so... Or just belts, I guess. Yeah. Well, you can't build belts directly. Have you guys not deleted the clip? Oh. Rocks. See if that covers it. Anything that yields carbon, flaming trees. Probably shouldn't have that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. There's the stone, which we'll figure out what to do with momentarily. What is that? Need to get rid of the belt area. I'll work on that. Okay. And now, how much steel can we make off this? We're gonna strip these out for... No, we're not gonna strip them out if I don't need to. So this would be 5,797 molten iron per second. There's also the 231 stone, but if they're on stacks here, it shouldn't be too horrible. Let's see. This uses 37.5. Now, obviously, we're going to pump those numbers up, but to start, we're just going to round to 5K. It's going to be 131 Foundry, so that's a bit much. We're going to try to get it down to, like, 20. Alright, how do I want to handle it? Can I get it close enough to benefit from... There's no reason I can't. The only downside is the substation placement. But this way we can double up on the beacons. Yeah. Finally found one. Wait, why is this? Oh, because of the splitter gap. You know what? We'll just have that there too. Okay.
Your dedication.
Thank you, Astron. Any battle aces? Tomorrow. When everybody gets a hold of it. Well, most people. Let's see. If I move these one up, like this whole setup, that gives me enough space for the beacon and for a substation, while still having the beacon cover both of these. Yeah, it's fine. Now we can just pile it down up until the splitter one. There you go. Oh yeah, speaking. Yeah, I will have a bunch of beta keys. Also, I'm very excited. I've played the closed alpha of Zero Space. Both as a player and content creator, I think there are some things people are really gonna like. Well, let me just spoil it and say it's the Galactic War. They pretty much took the galactic conquest from Star Wars Empire at War, and now they're applying it to a large-scale multiplayer, but it's mostly focused on co-op missions and completing them efficiently for your faction. And the co-op missions are pretty good. They've made a lot of updates to the graphics that look really good. I'm excited for it. That and the customizability about the hotkeys and the interface. They put a lot of effort into that. Battle Aces, on the other hand, is intentionally... I'm not going to say dumbed down. We'll go with streamlined. But the lack of camera location hotkeys And like even a patrol key definitely is grating. Okay, so how much is this? That's gonna use half. What else do I need? I could turn it directly into gears and sticks as well. No, not here. Also, we need way more roboports. Who's building my roboport stuff? This is it? Oh, we've got a bunch of green roboports, which I haven't decided how I'm going to use that yet. The lack of steel is why I don't have any robo. Well, here we are again. Spokane is your main hub? Yep. Free minerals. I'm setting up Nalvis to provide uranium and uranium accessories. And potentially some basic other production, but I've abandoned my bus base. It still kind of works, but it's out of resources and it's on its own power grid. But I technically have stone, iron ore, coal, and copper. Not a ton of it, but between the big mining drill efficiency and foundries, you could definitely still make a lot happen here. So, if needed. But my goal is to make a nuclear-powered starship to go to Aquilo, which is apparently a bit more involved. The final planet. Well, is the display panel growing? Which one? Oh, this? Ah, this is the holographic lights mod, which I use to label things sometimes. It's just like a display panel, but it's better. And this is my combinators giving me supply. So the way these combinators work, they are the logistics group. Like, I want all these things, right? I want all this shit. But I don't want constant supplies of that. I don't need 300 substations every trip. So it goes into here. What it does... let me make sure I got this right. Ah, yes. That should be multiplying by negative... Ah, here it is. So what I'm doing is I'm multiplying those numbers by -1. Okay. And comparing it against the logistics network. So let's say I have a demand for 300, but I have 400 in the logistics network. All right. So that's going to give me 100 in total. That's going to be the final number. Like, because I have more than I need. And then out here, anything more than 1, which is things I don't have more than the demand, gets output to this and requested. It takes a little... It was very hard for me to understand this until I set it up for myself, and I don't think I'm explaining it very well. But the summary is it's calculating how much I have against how much I want. If I have more than I want, then it doesn't need more. It's not perfect, but it's better than sending 300 substations every 10 minutes. Because if I ever go under 300, then it will start sending them again, is how it works. Because it will read the logistics network and say, you have less than 300 in storage, not on the field, in storage is the key part. So you already have that surplus. The whole space logistics is still... It feels not great. I don't love it. I feel like it should be a lot more tied to I think they're trying to make you treat ships as trains, but it doesn't. Trains are already complex. And ships are much more costly because otherwise you're sending rockets up for like everything. So I have some work, like for example, on the ship, I'm requesting 10,000 science, right? Yes, give me all your science, because sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less when I get to Fulgora. But if you look over here, my ship will leave after I have 900 science. And I have enough fuel to go. So, it either has science pack. So this kind of... The ship will not leave while it's sending rockets. So if there's more science coming, it'll wait. But if time has passed, and I have at least one rocket of science, alright, job's finished. Or enough time passes and I don't have enough, which apparently is the issue. Then they'll just move on. This is to keep me from sitting here and waiting for 10,000. Which is not gonna happen. Now, why is Fulgora science so slow? Supercapacitor. Why is supercapacitor so slow? Superconductor. Why is superconductor so slow? Copper fucking plates. Alright. Why copper plates so slow? Well, that's a bit more of a complicated question on this planet. Because you can't get copper plates. You can only get copper cables, but then you can recycle the copper cables into copper plates. Which really, I should not have both recyclers on this. These are overflow recyclers, which I don't think is a great system either. But this is to keep the whole... Well, this didn't solve the problem because clearly it's still backing up here, so... Ah, shit. And why are you not... Is the whole storage system full? Yes. The entirety of every storage box is full of this bullshit. Amazing. Okay. I'm pretty sure the only way to solve this is localized recyclers on the belt. Because I literally ran out of box. How many gears? 348,000. This is not a problem that is solved by just slapping down more boxes. It's just delayed. Well, let's try something, I guess. I want to try to deal with this. Because this will be an overflow. Because anything that doesn't fit in these boxes will go this way. How did you end up picking up scrap? I don't. How many iron plates? 11,000. That's clearly working fast enough. So I'm just gonna recycle this down to nothing. Well, hopefully nothing. And at the very end here, we're gonna have active provider chests. Thank you, water and archivisor. Ah, the problem here is there's not enough storage chests to... Oh my god. They were all just holding their cargo. This is the awesome thing. The recyclers, they break it down into its components. I don't know how there is scrap on this line, to be honest, but... which can potentially give you new components or get rid of it. It's a bit more convoluted, though. The underground is touching the... Ah, fuck. You right. That's supposed to be my overflow belt, but it just ain't working that well. Ah, yeah, actually, yeah, it's supposed to go directly like that. All right, so everything's moving again. Oh, this has the same problem. I was gonna fix Fulgora, but then my brain kept melting, so I stopped. And here we are today. It's not a good excuse, but... This is 9.54 a second. I'm gonna go with 2 stacks on each of these. Will this substation cut? It will. Alright. I have like several hundred upgraded substations too, so. I'm gonna do the same thing here, which is the splitter. Output priority right. And then, so my general rule is if it's over 500 meters, we'll consider a train. Between 3 and 500 meters, like 250 and 500, belt. Or if it like is a single thing and not like mass production. And then less than that, just put in a damn box. Now, how do I measure 500 meters? That's a great question. I guess it's just like ticks of a belt, really. Probably somewhere like 5 or 6 blocks of the substation stuff. And the reason we're doing this is so when it inevitably goes into a big box, it's a little closer to the thousands of drones. I don't want to talk about whatever this is, though. It's a mess. That was probably more than 500. Shut up. All right, I don't want to hear it. You know what we need on Fulgora? Lava. That would fix a lot of... Same with Gleba. Alright, now we gotta fix the stone. And this is my current solution. We'll see if that's enough or if I have to convert it into landfill. It might be too much stone even for the stacks on the belt. Let's see. We still have a surplus of 3,600 molten iron. That's 230 steel per second, not per minute, per second. Hello, drones. Yeah, we're a little off the beaten path here. Hello? Anyone? I have 14,000 belts. We may need more. You know, it's probably safer to just put it in a landfill anyway. No, but there's productive things we could do with it, but I want things moving now. So. I have no idea how fast these can move, but it's not enough yet to keep it moving. I need it to be all... Because they're already pre-stacked, remember, so... So these are on the green. I wonder if productivity... No, it wouldn't be faster, obviously. I keep pressing the M key, and it keeps taking me back to Nauvis where my character is, instead of just zooming out. No, I mean escape, not... But I set the mouse buttons to be able to rotate around where my camera was, which helps a bit. Alright, better. Things are moving. That is a... Let's take a look at that steel. Which is now apparently my... greatest production product on the planet. Up to 10k a minute, which you know, that's a good goal. Let's say 10k a minute for basic resources to start. You know what would be helpful is if roboports actually were connected here. These boxes are filling up so fast. Concrete, 5 stone brick, molten iron, and water. That's how we can convert this into. What are we gonna do for water again? That's gonna be steam condensation. Yeah. Sulfuric acid from calcite, like magic crystal, and you know what? I have something from Nauvis for this. We can copy pasta. The there's a one awkward spot, but we're gonna put it up here. So what is this gonna be? Copper, iron, sulfuric acid, and steam? Is there anything else I need here? We're gonna clear out. Rest of this, was that? There was a worm. I do plan on taking on one of the big ones. This was a medium one, I think. I like how clearly visible it is. Oh, looks like we maxed out on the storage of the steel plate. I think we'll look for 100k storage. So, what is this? Oh. And each box is what? Stop doing that! It's gonna end up being 4.8k. Alright. I'm gonna want a dedicated sulfuric acid because the idea is to minimize the amount of overextension. Because that's the issue I'm having over here, is the pipelines are going every which way. Like, we're gonna take off logistic networks. Like, some of these pipelines are all over the place. Oh, there's sulfuric acid right there. With a yield of 113,000%. Seems pretty good. That's a lot of percents. I'm debating whether I want to split this into another grid. So, sulfuric acid, calcite, tungsten. In fact, we can just, from here, have that set. Oh, it's gonna be lava is the next one. We're just running the... Not that there isn't enough calcite nearby. There's 13 million. That's the main patch freezing. 13 million. If I run out of that... Wait, how much is that? Oh, that's only 6 million. Yield is everything. Yeah, the 13 million we'll focus on. There's some coal up here, but we're not going to run out of minerals. It's just how you use the minerals. So I'm not gonna be too stingy about covering up that patch if needed. Is the summary. Wait, what is the coal used for? It's got purpose. I'm sure I'll find something. The only other direct resource, so. How much, 235 we have now? 1.2 thousand. That's, and we're ranking up racking up the fuel cell count pretty dramatically as well. Alright. We're gonna have that stone line. That's just, I mean, we're gonna do output priority so the overflow will be cast into the fire. And that way I can now do, like, copper, for example. I think we can do steam on location. There's no reason to have steam. As like, oh my god, there's like a little piece of lava right there. As something, because you can make steam so stupidly easily. I'm actually just going to delete these two. In order to maintain this little kind of grace area. Because we'll use that as logistics. What happened here? Is this too... Oh. What is this shit? But still fucked. Huh? Oh, there's a spot of lava. Because technically the underground would be in the lava. Bit annoying though. It's so hard to see. Should be like an indicator or something. Mod is showing oh yeah, max underground distance. Yeah, it's quite nice. So the built-in game now has the ability to see. It turns green when you're at max range, but I mean, why not take it a step further? Alright, so now we got some molten. We need some copper. We're just gonna stamp it. It might. Actually, it works just fine there. All right. We get to join up with our friends on the stone line. Switch this to copper. No. Copper from lava. And then debating. I mean, don't think I'm gonna make like a full-on bus, but can't hurt to have some extra here. Need the lava. Make sure we're not on the same side or same spot. I'm just doing underground. Calcite. In fact, Get off my lawn. It's enough. Working around things that are easily changed. I get way too caught up in that so much of the time. Like, this is here, therefore it is a permanent fixture of the factory. Why? Because... Alright. Good talk. They're still connected. I'm debating... Well, first... I want to ship some drones over, but I'm debating disconnecting the logistics networks, but I can't really... I don't think that's going to be worth it. It's not like I'm hurting for drones or power, so it's going to be a bit inefficient, but trying to figure all that out I don't think is going to be an ideal use of time. So in fact, we're just going to expand and make sure we have roboports to charge on the way. Which should be building way faster now that I have, like, unlimited... Okay, get rid of that. Steel. Now it's the red chips. Let's make a basic roboport production. Faster. How many circuit? 49,000. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue. I feel like I'm gonna shift this group of sulfuric acid. These all have... If I cut that off, that is everything that's going to that area, right? So it's just these now? Yeah, okay. These are all connected. Yeah, you can see the pipeline's disconnected. I'm getting them on the minibus is a bit annoying, but once they're there, all problems will be solved, and new ones will be created. Exciting new issues. Like, what are we gonna do with the copper? What? Why is there no... Oh, I never brought the calcite. That would explain that. There we are. And now we have copper. switch. Do we? Oh, only got this far. Am I missing? What other fluids do we have on this planet? The basic oil stuff. But, yeah. Alright. So, plenty of stone. Plenty of copper. The token copper plates here that I haven't decided what to do with. But, I mean, they don't even have to be involved if I don't want them. We were shoring up the production gaps. Okay, how about advanced circuit? But what's the stop? Stop! Got 39k in the bank. 114k steel plates now, 67k copper. The tungsten. Okay. So the issue with the tungsten is that we were supposed to be using all of it. Why am I not building? We can just do tungsten plates then. Okay, proof of concept example of how this should work. Tungsten plate is made in Foundry. We're going to try to make a beacon efficient setup. I would like, well, let's see. How many? These have production modules, 1.3 second, 2.99 tungsten plates. We're gonna go for, we'll try 100 a second, will be the goal. Also, I'm gonna add more roboports just to connect these areas better. So this is like the Twilight Zone here. So, we need tungsten and that's it. And then there's nothing stopping me from just doing one side, which is way simpler. Tungsten input, tungsten output. I think productivity mods. And speed there. And then move it up. And then we can tile it. Yeah. Oh. Why is nobody taking away this pipe? You fools! So there's something wrong with this drone on this beacon for some reason. I'm gonna reset that. Are you planning on trying to do all achievements? Maybe not in one run, I can't even do all of them in one. Because there are some, like, speed timers and stuff that are just literally not possible at a certain point. Don't judge me. Game. Okay, so the idea here being can very simply turn that into the inputs. We can bring this and just work this way. It's 14. Not enough. How many upgraded foundries do I have? 158. Alright. So Alt-Shift. Alt-Shift and scroll. Or I could just use this upgrade blueprint as well. We'll upgrade to tier 2. And I'm gonna add a beacon like that. And stamp it. It auto builds the undergrounds, which is quite convenient. See if it works. I don't have speed 3. Right? Right. I wish there was a bit of a better indicator than the amount of little dots on it, especially with the quality options. I feel like maybe it should be like a slightly different color, or have like a number just on it, like of a different font or something. I guess you get used to it, but all right. Always have another couple roboports near the end, well, on the production block there. And then I should be able to just stamp this down. We're not going to be getting up to 100. It's going to be more like 30. This is definitely something that would go to... Oh. I know what my goal is. To scale up space platform production. So I can automate that with nuclear reactors. And no longer rely on, like, one ship trying to do everything. But that's going to be a lot of circuit nightmares. Ideally, you'd have a ship that simply goes around and drops off the unique materials from each planet, like the tungsten, or the holmium, or the uraniums. Speaking of, why is science so slow? Hey, why are you taking so long? Purple. I didn't even notice it was low because it's just not on the list. What's wrong with you guys? Rails. Why no rails? No stone. Why no stone? What? What do you mean no lava? Did I... Also explained to me... Ah. I see what the problem is. On multiple fronts. So, right now, in order to get the purple science, we are using the byproduct stone to make rails to... And that was it. That was the only problem. Well, I'm not making enough rails, but more than zero. Alright, we're gonna have a new start of the line. Feel like these need to go northward as well. The pipes. Okay, let's turn it correctly. If I fuck this one up, it's gonna be a real pain. I'm not taking any chances. No. Beautiful. They'll get there. Pay for Dynasty 2 training, that's something you do. I got plenty of videos on the YouTubes, or for $200 a month on Patreon, you can get nice coaching. Wait, that's a ridiculously high amount. Well, when it was cheaper, I had to be nice for a cheap amount. To pretty much say the same things the guides already did. What is it including? An hour of coaching a month. Inspired by Hydra, who people kept begging him for coaching. So eventually he put it at $300, and people were like, that's ridiculous. And then a bunch of people paid it anyways, so he stopped doing it. I'd pay for cheaper? I assume so, yes. That's the point. YouTube is free. I mean, give or take. What are we doing with these? Alright. How's the purple? Yeah. I could really scale up the rails. As I look at advice, I think I do everything I saw, yet I'm in silver. Mm-hmm. Have you played over 1,000 games? I didn't have a positive win rate, or at least close to positive win rate, for probably 1,000 games. Because I'd never played StarCraft before. And this was in 2010, when I was not alone in that. Or StarCraft 2 at least. Nowadays, probably more than that. So there's a bunch of streamers and YouTubers out there giving free advice to people who are capable of using it. So I guess there's that to help along. Not naming any names. What is this? Hello, drones. We doing this again? Somebody's coming, right? There we are. Somebody's got to get rid of this. I'm not on the planet, so. That's more like it. Why is this belt like this? This is one of those, like, it doesn't matter, but okay. Alright. Objectives. Shore up science production across the board. But mostly ships. Ships was the objective. And in order to build ships, that's part of why I'm building rare nuclear reactors. So how much of this could I build? As long as I got the advanced goodies. I wonder if a stack insert would be better. The issue is literally jamming them all into the... Alright, that should short up a bit. Like, it isn't an issue with... that should be better. No. Are these upgraded roboports? No, there's just a bunch of upgraded drones in there. Low power? Wait, no. It's low power because the roboport isn't done charging. I'd probably be better off just having one item in most of these. I think we're gonna do that instead.
It's about time.
I know you can't fit 10k in the chest, but that's not really the point.
It's about time.
Thank you very much. It's at least 10k. Look at Bob hat. It's a bit annoying. It interrupts you when it actually puts it down. So if I only have one item, I should be able to use the stacks. I'll put stacks on most of these. Just ignore the swarm here. All right, concrete. Iron ore, stone brick. Iron ore. No, wait, I can get it directly from foundries. What am I saying? Yeah, just water. We're gonna need the chem plants first in order to convert. Why is that a tier 2? I don't need tier 2. So we're gonna take the magic crystals, aka calcite. We're gonna take some sulfuric acid, that'll put it into the steams. And then we have to take that steam and we put that into the water, and that's all it does. So this will be producing 2,000 a second. And this uses 1,000 a second. All right, well, I'm not a mathematician, but away we go. If I put speed modules in all of them, will that be the same as... The ratio should be the same then. I think. Oh, I forgot about this part. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Somebody bringing me my inserters? No. Concrete is 100 water. So that'd be 52 a second. Pretty decent beacon. Alright, one more round. Probably should have a water line. I knew I was missing something. Alright. And concrete. Ah, that's the stone bricks. I think we'll put it up here, right by the foundries. And we need furnace. Oh, we got the science. I'm tempted. How many electro science? We have 24k on planet. Oh yeah, I got the mech armor, but until I get the fusion core or fission core, we're gonna get Tesla weapons. See how that works. What's happening here? Why are you so upset? Why you have to be mad? Well, now they're dead. Let's see if I can... If I do it like that, it leaves enough space for the... That was fast. Tesla weapons research. Gotta get the Spidertron eventually. Laser weapon damage, follower robots. I haven't really used any of those. Artillery shell speed, damage. I've already gotten the range a lot. Processing unit productivity. Scrap productivity. Health. Asteroid. I'm not sure why Gleba is asteroid productivity, but... What? Why don't I have the... Oh, the biter egg hand... Ah. We've got to go through that whole thing. You know, I'm gonna start working on just the basic explosives, because I'm pretty sure rockets are going to be on the ship, right? Like, so. We're gonna need rockets to blast the asteroids. Okay. Another one. Why does this look off? More explodies. I didn't put speed mods in any of those. It's really taking their sweet time to actually build. I didn't copy paste the... More explodies. Wait, where is it? Oh, it needs a green now. Just get a couple more of these. I'm not... Go tell it needs a green. Is my problem my drones being used? No, it's just they're so far out that it's struggling to get involved. We have one rare reactor. Is it a lack of furnace? Oh, I don't have any basic... I have rare furnaces, I guess, so I guess we'll just do that. Of course, this needs way more stone itself, but it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. There we are. All right. Is that the end of that? Yeah, for now. I guess we'll get... There's only one thing that has this, or is it also the Tesla weapons? Either way, whatever. So, stone, brick, water, and molten iron. So that'll produce 7.8. Okay. Oh wait, this now works with the Tesla turrets. If you go down the line. Interesting. Alright, give me my iron. I'm getting there. I don't think I might have nearly enough of anything for this, but you know what? We'll stay at that. The next one is a double, but it starts to take electromag. I'll spare 1,000. We have 23k on planet. Still the purple that's struggling. Oh, I need to bring... I'm like... And it's not working? I need to bring the stone in. I'm just not building enough rails. These are working at maximum speed, but it's not fast enough. We're gonna need more rails. Grunt, please. We're so far from the hub. Is the issue. Even though it's still technically connected. 742 roboports. Ideally at some point I disconnect them, but I still need all the construction materials, so I mean we'll get there eventually. Oh, already done. All right. In fact, that's what I wanted to do here as well. Once this gets set, it's gonna be a bit of a trip. Yeah, they're filling up the nuclear reactor thing, which means they have to fly all the way across and try to recharge. So we'll see how that goes. Once I have... Okay, so in order to get... What is Space Foundation? What? Space Platform Foundation? Okay, so this requires steel plate and copper cable. Oh wait. Ah, the issue is literally too much on the belt. You know what, whatever. The 16 stacks per 60 item per second belt. So 60 times 16 is 60 items per second. Well, something like that. I'm not exactly sure if that math works. But either way, that should be enough to keep the reactor going. The issue is advanced circuits. And why is that the issue? Why are you going not fast enough? Every single one of them is working at maximum speed. Yeah, one more. 70%. I do not really have any, upgraded assemblers. Not in love with this setup. Also, these are a mess. How's my plastic? Why are you... They're hurting for petroleum gas. It's not that I'm running out of plastic, but if I want to split it anymore... Who's home? Did you bring me any, electro science packs? Looks like it, yeah. Alright. So we need more petroleum gas, and the only way to get oil here is coal liquefaction, which I have set up. But now we gotta kind of trace our way through this. Oh. Petroleum gas is empty. So this is full. Ah. Well, that ain't enough pumps.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Christoph.
What planets have been colonized?
All of them. Well, not a kilo. This is more pumps. Let's see. I'm just gonna circumvent it. I mean, these are still working at max speed. So that's not really the issue. We need another line of these. Oh yeah, it requires water. Okay. Now we figure out if I fucked it up. What? Oh, some of the eggs hatched. Well, that should double it. Still not enough. We still need more. There may be a pump issue somewhere. If there's even a single pump it goes through, it will limit it. I'm just gonna cut this part off. Make sure that's... We have plenty of light oil-based rocket fuel. Alright. So we're actually just gonna delete these in order to simplify things. And that means I can actually just cut this. I don't want to cut the robos. Just in case. Now I can just check here. Yep, production went up, consumption went up. So that just means we're eating it all. So, more! Not quite enough space there. Is there enough water? Yes. Alt right click for quick pins. What? Oh, you gotta click on the cargo thing. Huh, interesting. Thank you for that. And then I assume you could do that on any location. Still not hotkeys, but a lot better. Ah, shit, well. We can solve that by adding several hundred more pumps. Okay, not 100, but... There's only one pump now working, but I think... Oh, wait, not there. What? You fool! Okay. Probably could redesign it to work in a beacon. Petroleum gas still being eaten. We need more. Yeah, if I did the light oil cracking differently. But what I can do, it's not really a solution, but we can upgrade the chem plants. To have even more crafting speed. And then, honestly, I could definitely work in beacons. Don't be lazy. In fact, you know what? Redesign the whole setup. What am I doing? I have light oil, I have water. I have both of them in such quantities, I don't even need to worry about that. So... Really? Okay, thank you. I like the productivity here, but...
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you.
And another one. Will
Right, just don't do it.
Factorio consume my life more than Dyson Sphere program?
Yes, unless you bounce off it because you can't keep up with it, which is perfectly plausible and I've done multiple times until I really got into the factory games and eased myself through, like, Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. We gotta start somewhere. But we're gonna tile. Are we gonna tile? Oh, we can tile the way down. Well, this cover... Nice. That should work. Let me see. I think one more pipe here. And here. And then I just line it up like that. And there you go. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. I guess you can just Control Z it, but still, that'd be embarrassing. Oh, I didn't get that substation, but close. Only awkward part is the placement of this. Once this is hooked up, it should just, well, I gotta output. $38 a second. This will give me 1600. I don't know how much the other one was giving me, but feels higher. And now we realize that we want to go just a little bit further up. We're just gonna stamp over these things. And then light oil. Bit finicky, but once it's working, we're good. Just gotta not screw up too many of the pipes. Somewhat easier said than done. And then water. $3,000 petroleum gas. Is that enough? It's enough. Can you actually lose? Yes. I mean, kind of, yes. Is there an end goal? Yes. Complete the game. which is explore all the planet. Well, get to all the planets, complete the end game science. I assume it's somewhere on this. I'm not exactly sure what that entails. Well, but you can lose effectively. I don't think you can ever outright lose because you keep respawning, but if the enemies just keep overrunning you, you can never make any progress. But you can die. But my character right now is sitting right here. But I'm using my robots to build all the production on other planets because it's a factory game, not a shove things in with your hand game. Alright, what the fuck? What's the problem here? Why no work? No light oil. Son of a... Why no work? No. Too much petroleum gas. What? There's a pipe somewhere screwing this up. I don't know where. This one makes sense because I kind of screwed this pipe. But that's just one thing though. So this outputs to there, which, ah, shit. Okay. Plastic is back in the green across the board. Yeah. Do I not have? I have the splitter here too. We have a full belt of stacked plastic. That's more like it. And there's a bit of a surplus of petroleum gas. Because fluid is just like a number now. How it works. Ah, water. Is our problem. Do we have enough steam? No. Where's the steam coming from? Speed mods and then speed beacons. Gotta go even faster. There's never enough. This was before I knew what I would be doing on this planet. I set this up with so much space to spare. And eventually built around it. But it is now pipe hell. Like, look at that. I know what I did, but like, if we didn't have the new pipeline set up like this, it would be impossible. Even though it is organized. Like... Alright, so these are all working. This is making me 251 water a second. Is that enough? This needs 4,000 water. This is 3,000, which is, this is true, less. But I'm too lazy to... Okay, no, I'm not. Come on. I'm debating how I want to handle fixing the setup. I mean, obviously we can just extend it down a bit, but... One, more beacons. This is such a lazy... You know what? Just get rid of this shit. It's really not hard. Especially, in fact, it's easier to do the whole thing than it is to do one bit at a time. I still have a bunch of upgraded chem plants, so... Here's where the steam starts. We can just work from there. It's literally just steam into water. They invented just sitting around and waiting, apparently. That's the technology. I like just doing the pipe like this when you have the opportunity. Very simple. The water pipe? Yeah. So how much is that going to need? 4,700. That's... Wait, what? No, wait. The output is 47. That needs 52k. That is 57k. Alright. Per second. Look at these lights. Why is it flashing? Is it because it literally can't put it in the machine fast enough? Something like that. Either way, hopefully that'll shore it up. And now we're working on the light oil. And that is limited by heavy oil cracking. So another step of the process needs to be reformed here. How's the heavy oil? Plenty. Can we use this same setup, but it's the same thing, right? But like different recipes. Deleted. Okay, gotta be a little careful not to delete, like, longer pipes. There's no reason I can't just do this. And then that outputs, and we'll have it here. It's gonna fuck up the rocket fuel. What is it? What is this doing? What is this mess? Okay, get rid of this. These were made before I had the knowledge knowledge. And that should bring us back to having light oil to the rocket fuel, if these boxes weren't entirely full of rocket fuel, but... Okay. Shit. I need to deal with the... There is a small amount. This was the thing. That's why I had a circuit, because I want to use the light oil from this. Otherwise, it'll back up. Shit. And that's why we had a pump of some sort. Alright. And that's why this is a... Okay. We're gonna cut this off. We're gonna keep using that light oil. And then I can tank. Wait, how's that overextended? Also, no. And that's the limiting factor on pipes now. Not the actual flow rate, but instead the distance. If I cut it off slightly, I may be able to just... Like, it's at 320. If I just delete a few of these, I think I can reduce it enough that I won't have to do a whole pump system. Don't ask how this happened. Alright, this is a... Rocket fuel takes a lot. You need a lot of assemblers. Or also, I'm sure I could make a better version of the coal liquefaction plant, but that's now we're getting a little ambitious. I can't tell if the... Okay, the X's... There's different... these X's are for delete. The other X's are for sadness. There's a difference. 326. Oh, as soon as I said deleted it... There you go. But what if we need more light oil? Well then, that's when we use this tank pump. Alright. That's only going to be 1,200 in a second. And once you get pumps involved, that's when you start to need a lot more. All right. Enable if light oil in the tank is greater than 24K. The tank capacity is 25. So that means if the thing's full... Will that copy the wires, or do I have to wire it up individually? That always annoyed me. What? What? You piece of scrap. You can wire them to each other. Will they share it then? I still hate the actual system for it. Feels weirdly unwieldy. Much better than when you had to build the actual wire, though, I guess. So. Why are you pumping? There should be no... Why? Did I do a... Enable when greater than? Oh. There. You were right on enable for each one. And disable by control behavior. Alright, correct. So now we're just gonna test it. Let's see, what do we got? The reason to have tanks at all here is so I can actually tell what's going on as well. So I can just click on it and be like, is that full? No? They share every signal on the car? Oh yeah, you can have two different. So... there we are. Alright. Now we need more light oil. Let's see how this works out. Huh. Well. I was right. But if I move this sulfuric acid line, I'm also going to be unhappy. Is this the one going to the rest of the factory? Yep. Let me... shitballs. We're just going to move it down here. Now that I know what I want, it's fine. This isn't going to interrupt anything. I purposely left a ton of space, so... And now we're finally using it. So that means I can do... this. You know, it would have fit. Anyways. But, matter of principle. The best thing I ever did was putting pipes on the 1 and 2 keys, by the way, for hotkeys. I used to have that for like inserters or something, but pipes are by far the most finicky, so... being able to do that. Alright, now we're gonna run into a heavy oil problem. Let's just throw this up there and see. Trickle-down problems. You still need... no, the rate calculator is just updated for 2.0. You can see now what each thing is doing. Machine, which I think is an update, or at least an improvement. Like this one's doing 23.2 a sec. But the rate calculator is still the best way to do like the whole... in Factory and all the modules and stuff. Okay. Is there any speeding this up? We got a heavy oil surplus, which is the point. Oh, I'm using Steam for this, too. I'm a fool. Don't quote me on that. So, I don't have nearly enough Steam. Upgrade these. Not sure that was the limiting factor. It seems like it's actually just coal. Okay, let's think about stacking. Okay, don't. Wait, are these stacked on the line? Yeah, 32. So, a 1. Obviously, this is not being balanced how I would like it to be. Oh, I don't have enough coal. Ah. I don't think productivity mods are the way. Necessarily. Am I actually running out of coal at this pack? There's still 1 million. Why can't I see the estimated amount? It's a bit of a ham-fisted method. I don't have enough. Do I have upgraded mining drills? Yes, but we always get more coal. So what do we got now? 197. What? That's not even enough to fill one stacked belt. We gotta stop balancing so hard. This was optimistic. We're just gonna do... we have how many input? 1, 2, 5. We're gonna go to 3. What am I using? 3? 3. I don't know why they're like this. Once again, planning ahead, but... it's easier to just move this to here. I hate that blueprint book, such bad designs. Well, they're better than mine, which was keep throwing splitters in there until it works. And they look cool. Also, it's not the balancer's fault that the coal wasn't coming through. It was the implementation. One coal belt input empty. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, is there a bunch more coal over here? Does that count? No? What are these, just rocks? Ah, yes, a nice thick line of beautiful coal. Do I have upgraded refineries? No, not really. Alright, better. Alright, now we do that. And we're still gonna be way short on water. Way short on heavy oil. Probably don't need 70 sulfuric acid pumps. In case it comes to that, just saying. Okay. I'm gonna rehook this up. So the water is the easiest to solve. I'm gonna work on quality oil refineries as well, which I think would be very helpful. Get my quality assembler. Put it near all these goodies. Ooh, do I have a second rare nuke reactor? No. Keep escaping. The coal is no longer the problem. That is solved. Steam. Water. Now it's... Well, I probably should have done this at the start, but we're just going to need to go back and fix the coal liquefaction. Because that is the root of the shortages. It all comes back to this. This is... what the shit? Just get this out of here. This is, obsolete. It's not doing anything, but it's mentally living rent-free in my head. So this is 23.2, each of these... Why? So this is making 23.2 a second. These are eating... oh. 10. We have 2 beacons on each. Are those tier 1? No, tier 2. We have productivity mods. Speed mods might work. I mean, I could probably add a couple more beacons to these, but then I need beacons up here. Beacons don't solve the problem. It's partially a footprint issue as well. Let me redesign it somewhere else so I don't disable the whole thing. Alright. So, step 1. And this is my Volcanus oil guide. It takes a little getting used to, especially if you're doing like the basic one. So you don't have oil. You only have coal liquefaction. Those are your only options. You got simple and then, I guess, normie. And the idea is to get as much heavy oil as possible. Technically, you could just do it all with the baseline, I guess, which turns 10 coal into 50 heavy oil. But then you got the normie, which is another 10 coal. It turns 25 heavy oil into 90 heavy oil. So that gives you more. I'm blanking on the ratio. As well as some side products. So, but this requires steam, and it has 3 things to deal with, as opposed to just the one. So I think there's something of an argument for just doing the simple version, which just uses magic crystal, because you already need heavy oil for the secondary one. But we're gonna pretend we're advanced gamers here. and can do this. All right. It's not gonna work there. So we have very small amount of calcite. Everything has just a sprinkle of calcite and a whole bunch of coal. So coal, first line, second line calcite. Probably, well, I'm debating robots because the amount of calcite I need is so low. But is that really necessary? So, does this beacon reach? It doesn't. But if I do that, it certainly does. All I need is for the long hand to be in the right spot. So there we are. Move that. Speed beacon. And we're just going to put this on a heavy oil line instead of trying to send it directly, because that's needlessly... That's too many points of failure. Potential points of failure, that is. Alright. And then... pretend much longer line. Do you not want to put them between the refineries? I'm hurting for horizontal space. Or maybe I'll have... I mean... Maybe I have it on the other side, but then you can just do this and have another line and it goes straight to it. Shouldn't be too big an issue. You have pretty much unlimited power on this planet, so... Also, why is science not moving? I just... The weird part is it has 29%. So, what are we missing? Military science packs are being dumb again, and I'm not fixing that. It's not now. It's not time yet. Alright? Not now. Not now. Okay. Kind of want to do worker... Let's see what science packs I have. Do I have enough to easily do worker robot speed again? Gotta go fast. You gotta go from 500 to 560. So kind of the problem with this is that that doesn't change how far they go before they charge. So they just... It's a bit of hurry up and wait, but I like when they go real fast. So, whatever. So, I think you can... This is just for blueprinting sake. Is using the filters so you can actually see what you want on the lines. Alright. So this one substation covers, shit. So close. Wait. I'm missing... Oh, wait, but when I tile it, it'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Alright. kind of want to... How much coal is left over? Oh, that was the first patch we started with. There's 1.5 million coal. I don't know how much we started with. I'm about to go up here. No, but this is where all the other setups already... Not that it's that hard to reestablish these. No, just... Here. It's going here. Stop it. So. Alright, shut it down. Need to make sure I don't disable any pipes that are relevant to the whole, you know, rest of the factory. This is not going to be an easy thing to undo once I press the button. Let's see. Bunch of belts, pipes. Oh my god, fucking autos. Alright. Gonna move these out of the way so I know they're no longer related. Intentionally. Doesn't all have to be at once. It really should just be in parts. Deleting it. In fact, that's what we'll do. I would have actually really fucked it up here too. Okay. In fact, this is easier to visualize. We're definitely going to have a much smoother pipe system as well. Alright, and now this stage. We're going to have a real bitch of a time. Still fucked up the petroleum. Well, it's all fucked up because there's no source for anything, so that is the issue right now. We didn't add the sulfuric acid bits. Good to just have that done. We can always just put more coal on the line, especially with this setup. I could add a splitter in. So that's what I'm thinking about. All right, and now we have the coal liquefaction, which a lot of coal. And I'm going to put that in the front. One, so we can share beacons to an extent. And two, so the coal line can be, like, doubled. I'm just simulating. That's enough space. That hits both, right? Yeah. Cool. Yep. Nice. Two together. We're gonna share. No, no. That doesn't work. Still want to do that, but... There's the coal. Got the steam. No, back. We're just gonna pre-establish the speakings here. It's gonna use a bit of power. Don't worry, we'll just burn more. So these aren't quite close enough. Okay, whatever. Beautiful. Just do it at every intersection there. I've made a huge mistake. We're gonna have to have the Is this powering every insert? No, it's not gonna power the beacons on the other side, but looks a little janky, but whatever. We're not even on this planet to look at it, alright? What, are the robots gonna complain? Comes out pretty nice. Now we tile it once. Not gonna worry too much about the beacons. Put those later. That was just a placeholder to make sure. works out. Well. And we can put the substations up there. This time we make sure they connect. That was a pretty big mistake. We don't need to include the beacons. All right. Oh, shit. We'll sort out the pipe soon enough. Yeah. How is this the sticking point? Stupid beacons. They need to shift one to the right, I think. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Ah, solved. Oh, I didn't... Well, we'll put productivity modules in. I doubt I'll be able to support that, but optimism is important. Okay, first things first. Gonna need way more steam, but... some of you were supposed to be what? You know what? Alright, rip it all out. And when... Everything better be green at the end of this. No more random pipes. All right. We're gonna put roboports in all these. That way it looks all symmetrical and shit. And if I ever want to tile it down. Same up here. They're already in the substation area, so... Don't look at the yellow lines, it'll just make your brain hurt. It only gets worse. Okay. The tanks are for my sanity. Alright. Pull 1. Pull 2. We need that sulfuric acid. Steam pipe. Get out of the way. Okay. Boom. There you go. I love how long you do the undergrounds on the here, the green belt. Okay, somebody bring the pipe. This is gonna end up moving too, isn't it? Oh yeah, productivity. What? Wait, did that not work? I have this. Ah! Even faster construction bots. I'm gonna take the artillery shooting speed one up. Just a casual 105 production modules. Alright, step 1 complete. And already deleting all this. We need to move our lube down. I don't know, like over here. To figure out where I was going. Okay. I like how it also tells you like the last thing that was in the pipe, so just in case of this exact scenario. Okay. Not sure we need an entire... Yeah, that's not necessary. We'll keep that for my sanity. We're moving the steam pipe though, because I need way more steam. So that's sulfuric acid and magic crystal. Alright. So we're gonna take this, which should work just fine, and then we'll move one of the beacons. We'll move the beacons down slightly. Just push it up against this. What is going on with these substations? That'll give me the steam. Oh, I have to change the recipe. Bring the steam pipe over. Production bonus module not worthy? For steam? I don't think so. for like limited resource stuff like the liquefaction. Yeah, maybe. And we're gonna go just 4-4. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5. Don't worry about it. The old Splitero. There's not enough mining drills on that side to worry about it. Up you go. And then like an extra line for the advanced liquefaction. Where do you get the blueprint? The balancer book, I think, is pretty easily Googleable. Unlike Factorio blueprints. Most of the rest of the blueprints are mine. Of some fashion. Or just copy pasting from other places. Alright, so... Steam? No steam? Ah, it's too far. No? I don't know what happened to my... Either way, jam those. All right. That's why. Because it's, I don't want it lining up. Alright. I guess we'll go a little further down then. Petroleum gas, light oil, heavy oil, and we're just gonna delete this clusterfuck and resolve it here. Sulfuric acid goes through there. Now, what does everybody need? Heavy oil cracking needs the water that we're getting from here. Once the steam is hooked up. Alright. And this will be the water line. Is that lava? I think that's where I killed a worm. Is why. It has that kind of look to it. Of course, we needed space for activities, so... Alright, water. Roboports. Throw it here. Weird logistics gap. We'll fix that last. Past that. Okay. Heavy oil ends at that first bit, so... Once we get that one pipe... Hello? Are you asleep, robots? Pipe. We have 5,000. Okay, well. And then light oil. I didn't actually bring the water pipe out. Throwing that in. Output full. That makes sense. It should all be on the same line now. And, well, once that's done. And that goes all the way to D. Yes, alright. And that leaves us with the petroleum gas. If I live in standing on Volcanus? No, I'm perusing my uranium producers while my artillery clears out all the biters in range so I can set up my nuclear reactors on my ships. There had to be a personal touch when it came to reclaiming my homeworld. What the hell? Okay, now something's fucky. Not enough steam. Why? Too much steam. Oh. Because that pipe needs to go there. Still messy, but more manageable with... Should be way higher. No, go back. Yeah, we've still got quite a underproduction of heavy oil. But... we have steam. Ah, I need to use the petroleum. And that's also why we had pumps. But we're here now. And this goes to the ridiculous amount of plastic production. Alright. Well, don't worry, the plastic is definitely being used. All of this was... I don't remember why I got started. I needed the red circuits in even higher numbers, but... I mean, I probably have thousands on Fulgora. 188,000. Yet, there's other problems on Fulgora that we're not dealing with now. And that sounds like a lot, but you can easily run through that in a few minutes. Alright, petroleum is holding steady. Now we need to, the entire point was to try to have an actual stockpile. We need more heavy oil cracking. Okay, something's fucky. Is it steam? Son of a... Oh, and the one I... Wait, what? I copy-pasted one wrong. Is that gonna affect... Oh, even looking like I'm gonna delete it solves the problem. Are the rest... Are these all hooked up? Ah, shit. Of course I did. Somehow the other ones work, but these ones... Okay. Better. Now what's the problem? Too much light oil. Across the board? There is... For some reason... I think we're gonna run into that... Yep. We're gonna run into the same issue. Is that it? Was that the whole issue? No? Another problem just like it? No, I need to wait until the pipe comes. What's your favorite map planet? I really like the look of Gleba, but Volcanus is just too nice to have unlimited stuff. Alright, well now the light oil is definitely getting used. What's your problem? Heavy oil? Is my entire blueprint fucked? Son of a bitch! Well, actually, I guess we could do. This is why we should have checked it was working. Or didn't have the two outputs. I think there's going to be some issues with the petroleum as well. Alright, no more putting things in between stuff. Alright, so double output. Now heavy oil is the problem. And the problem with that is no sulfuric acid. Why no sulfuric acid? Because you're not connected to a sulfuric acid pipe. Who would have thought? What a crazy idea. What a weird require... That one area that looks all fucky, but... Hello? I said, well, we're getting there. Immediately on the board, okay. Just checking that the ones from the very end go up to the other side. Yep. And we're out of everything, which means I have more things using it eventually. Yeah, we're using it on petroleum gas. So this didn't solve my overall problem of just simply not having enough. All these are working. Let's see if we can throw a few more of these on. I'm very afraid to break it. Let's see. And then we'll immediately check it to see if it's broken. Are you Cole? Well, I can solve that. I anticipated that being an issue. Or one, simple enough to just add more mining drills. Until there's actually no resources. We have some upgraded mining drills I could use as well. I don't know why some of them are giving me like a blue. That looks like coal. How is that not? This green is definitely good. We could always switch to speed modules. And we're gonna... I don't know how many upgraded mining drills I have, but I think I need to up the number. What? These are already upgraded mining, something like that. Trains. Or just, you know. Just don't have enough coal. Kind of as expected, but there's also not enough coal for this. We can't liquefact any more coal. Not from this patch. There's 7 million down here. I've got really bad ideas. Let's see if we can do rail supports. Did those go over the lava? You cannot put rail supports in the lava. Disappointed. Well, if we're gonna go all the way. It'd be like over here. And then I'm gonna try to weave it. So you can build underneath the elevated rails, but not obviously on the rail supports is the key part. And that's why we're using them. Because you can still like run belts and such. I guess you can on non-elevated rails, but even this gives you a bit more space. I think it looks kind of cool. Oh, we gotta at least... At some point, there has to be a station. Which means we have to ramp down. We're gonna... 2 cars? 4 cars? Probably 4 cars. Ideally. Wish you could see how many cars before it decides on that. Yep, there we go. Easy enough. And then, how quick can we make a turnaround? Let's try to be a little quicker than that. Oh, I need to move the belt. It's not registering a path. Same with this. Pretty sure I can make that turn. There, that's about as quick as we're gonna get to it. Wow, that actually works. I mean, yes. And there we are. Got ourselves a nice little coal station. I think I got something for this. It's pretty nice how you can copy paste from other planets. I mean, why not? But still. Of course, it's going to be a rocket train. Why wouldn't it? That's just slightly off. Yeah. I guess you could do the two-side unload as well. I'm gonna stick with one for now. Oh, those are filtered for scrap. Made this more difficult then. Are these also filtered for... Yeah. Of course they are. So the problem is there wasn't enough space for the last one on Focus. So I copy-pasted one that's already deficient. I just depower that entire part of the factory. How? How was that the only thing connecting all of it? That doesn't even make sense. Pretty sure that helps. Some redundant. Oh yeah, I should probably have some sort of station up here too. Yeah, I thought it wasn't enough space to make that turn. There we are. You tried. Can we get rid of these cliffs, please? We need a little more. Anyways, now we're gonna have to set up the mining drills as well. But that's step 2. Once you get the train station, just loading them on is the easiest part. I'm just trying to... I wish it would show me exactly how much before, but... Let's go there. It's just gonna be the one train. I might regret that, but whatever. We'll see if any need power. Three. Are we gonna be doing battle aces? Yeah. Starting tomorrow. I'm also gonna have a bunch of keys. So I'm kind of holding off because I want to beat up on everyone. But the official public beta starts tomorrow. I mean, you can still get in right now, but I am a little disappointed. Like, some of my frustrations with the game have not been touched. Both the unlock system and the lack of, like, basic RTS functionality, like camera location keys or patrol key, which seems to be more of an intentional choice. I debated this with David Kim. I'm like, yes, it does seem like one of those things that is for high-level gamers and not very accessible, but you're pretty much making it harder for players who don't have 500 APM to keep up. Of course, at like the baseline level, it's not a big deal. But we'll see how it plays out. Oh, this is dumb, right? This idea. Not sure that'll help it load them faster, but it's mostly in the buffer boxes more than... Oh, it's very important in storage boxes to set the logistic filter. because otherwise they'll just use them as normal storage. Probably should just use basic steel boxes, to be honest, but I don't actually have any of them. So, not that I couldn't set up production, but... Go back. Really? Still play Stormgate? I'm treating it like the early access it is. Alright, we have fuel. Let's watch. Is it gonna work? I mean, we don't quite have enough output right now, but... why don't we grab some of these over here, too? Almost full up? Or... yeah. And now... I don't know why I needed something combat. There's no way it's more than this, unfortunately, but... the intent of this is to be able to supplement the coal liquefaction line, because there's simply not enough. Wait, why is there enough now? Son of a... well, I'm glad I did it anyway, but... why are you stopped? Wait, light oil is full. Oh, I know how to solve that.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Werner Josh. Enabled if light oil is greater than 24k, aka it's already been made into petroleum and everything. And then copy pasta, and then substation. And now the rest gets drained into rocket fuel. So that way things keep moving. We keep getting petroleum gas. Too much petroleum gas. That means we need more plastic. No, the plastic line is full. Why? Because we need to build more everything. It's like, how about low density frames? Well, I have 20,000, but you can never have enough. But in this case, it'll do. I'm not entirely in love with my... So much plastic. I have so much productivity on it. Alright, we're gonna run it all the way. We need to make the most beautiful setup. Dump it straight into the lava. I'm gonna pass on that. Wait. What is going on? Why do I have unlimited red chips now? Circuit. 52K. Was there always room for more?
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used
Can
to it
always use more red chips.
after a while. There's three things I'll always miss, though.
Why is artillery shell shooting speed? I did this
Not
again.
having to
Oh,
watch my step all the time.
because it's sciences.
Forget about two.
It's a military
three.
science. I don't have.
I miss the songs. Folks
I
from
guess we're
Ceylon
doing
think
more
we're
mining productivity for now.
Sure,
The
we've got
fallback.
some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like playing to a room full of fine people.
I lied. Put them as stacks.
Unwinding
Stack
at the
inserters,
soul
always.
right after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Science. A little low on the yellow. Just because it doesn't move fast enough. We could probably put a few speakins in there. Are there any spots that it isn't gonna... Hold for now. Okay. Well, we got the circuits. We have the oil upgrades. Still too much light oil. Let me try and wait. Is it too much? How about we downgrade this to like 20K? So that way it doesn't have weird flow issues. Well, thing is, what's wrong with you? No solid fuel. Why no solid fuel? Because there's so much rocket fuel. I have 12K rocket fuel banked. I mean, I'll open up some more boxes, but that's not... These are all working. Petroleum gas is maxed as well. Okay, what are we doing? Building more ships. Why did I do the oil? Oh, because I didn't have enough petroleum gas for plastic. And now I do. And now I have enough plastic. So back to the ships. Foundations. Wait, how many do I have on planet? Foundation. 9,000. Over 9,000. I need nuclear reactors. Do I have my rare reactors now? 1? What? What? Oh. Wait, what? This stupid ass stack inserter is screwing me. Trash unrequested from... That's why. All of this was so I could build more nuclear reactors in my gambling machine. And it's because the stack inserter had not filled up with enough stuff. Did you even finish the new coal line? I didn't need it. That's not the shortage issue now. Why are you not? So, advanced circuit. Why does this not work? Oh, I disabled the box. You fool. Wait, what is in here? These stupid, stupid things. Trash unrequested. Trash. Okay, I made sure to have it there. We can use a stack inserter if there's always the right stuff in the box. Anything else, though, fucks it up. How do I build rockets? Rocket turret, steel plate, carbon fiber. Oh no. Rocket is just iron plate and explosives. You make explosives. Wait. Can you get coal in space? What is the capacity? Rocket capacity is only 25. So this is supposed to be something you build in space. I'm trying to think of how I would get coal. I guess you could ship a huge amount of coal onto your ship. I kind of want to design a hauler first, like just a baseline. I'm gonna start transferring uranium fuel cells from Novus. Oh wait, I need a rocket. How many fit in a rocket? 10? Well, shit. How much uranium does? 20? So, each fuel cell lasts a nuclear reactor 200 seconds, or 3 minutes. And then we'll need, where's the rocket parts? Yes, this is a bit of a clusterfuck. Wait, no. Search. Rocket. Component. Alright. Now we're gonna demand rocket components here. Stop doing that! Rocket. Keep pressing the wrong one. There you go. Yes, I technically have it on planet, but I don't care. I do have some rocket silos. Wait, I am here physically on the planet. so I can go bring the rocket silos from the once and future bus. I have my roboboat turned off so they don't get stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably just gonna nuke this at some point. Speaking of... I could just grab the silo. Yeah. Oh, you ain't using it. Nerd. There's all these rocket parts. 2 silos. Gotta go fast. And this isn't even with that many exoskeletons equipped. Let's see. I could probably actually equip one more. I have rare ones on Fulgora that I've been slowly upgrading, but I stopped caring about it since I've been sitting there in remote view for literally hours. It didn't seem like a high priority. Don't tell me the rocket silos. Rocket silo. What? I clearly picked them up, but I think what happened... For some... Are rocket silos designated trash? What did I do with the rocket silos? I have trash unrequested. Anyways, and back we go. It's because I had trash unrequested on. I am now requesting all of the rocket silos that you have. My abandoned base, which should be upwards of none. Okay, there's 2. Thank you. Alright. Why'd you abandon it? Because what am I doing here? With the inferior tech for everything but uranium? What's the point? Like, maintaining it when the biters were attacking from all sides was not worth it. Speed. We put the productivity in there. Wait, what kind of mods do I have? I got productivity and speed. Ah, yes, my supplies are here. Wait, where are the rocket silos? I think they're in my pocket, is the problem. Turn on the roboport. Now we're gonna put the buffer chests of stuff I want to offload. They're moving at 198% speed. This is what nuclear power is for. Alright, and I want no rocket silos accepting automatic requests. Okay. Automatic requests from space platform. Alright. And then on Volcanus, we need to make sure the cargo pad, which really should have an icon in this screen, I think, has I'm just putting 10K so I can stockpile them. Could probably throw another rocket silo or two together. But ideally launching like 4 at a time. Let's see if I have any more. I don't have enough in my pocket for it, but you cannot load a rocket silo into a rocket, unfortunately, because that would make physics unhappy, I guess. I don't know. I definitely have some of that extra. Alright, we're gonna go schlep it. And get rid of that. Honestly, I'm not physically carrying that stuff. What is your personal goal, not the game goal? Make a small fleet of smaller hauler ships that can go between specific planets. Probably using, well, ideally using nuclear reactors so they can be much smaller. And those can handle the interplanetary logistics, so I can focus on a massive ship to get to the outer planet. But right now we're exporting uranium fuel cells because I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to... It doesn't seem like there's a way to create nuclear power without loading the fuel cells into the rocket, so... Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Turn it off. Need some steel from the dregs of the base. We gotta get that mech armor soon, too. Oh, that reminds me, portable fission reactor. Yeah. Mining productivity, we're going to 200%. We'll never run out of minerals. I mean, that's not entirely true, but it's not too far off. That combined with productivity modules and the inbuilt productivity of the big mining drills, it gets pretty close to never running out of minerals. I probably didn't get quite enough steel. Did we get our upgraded nuclear 8? Wait, no, those are oil refineries. I was so excited. Okay, well, nuclear reactors are taking more time. Alright. Turn that into a... There should be enough here to make at least one more rocket silo. See how much space is taken up by the solar panels? And they don't even... Well, the further you get out... Solar power is 1%, so... That's not very reliable. We're just gonna leave it that. Yeah. Alright. Another one. Wait, where did the rocket silo go? I built one. It's in my hand. That's why. How much is a stack? Just do 800 from now on. And a stack of this is 300? 900 then. 3 stacks. The rocket fuel. Oh my god. So here's the annoying part, is if you're not careful, it'll import from the wrong planet. Can you reach other solar systems? You can go to shattered space or shattered planet. Unclear exactly what that means. Portable fission rate. Oh, this is not that hard at all. Where's my quality mods? I have tier 2 quality mods. Can we... Demand tier 3. You have the quality mods up there. I want my mech armor. I guess I could just physically go back to Fulgora would be the easiest way, but... I also have my artillery shells for maintaining the peace. Which, each one, I have 200. I'm sending down extra shells here. Gonna send down some of the quality mods once those get done. Takes a while. Well, you can only... You're limited by the cargo bays on the ground. There's the situation there. So eventually that's why you can't just launch each one. So they come, they pick up the fuel cells. So I'm not sure why this is working so easily. I think it's because we offloaded the rest. Like, I have 200 as a baseline, but I'm adding more because why not? We're gonna lower the demand to 60, so it's just 2 rockets apiece. 10 per rocket, right? Yeah. So, 2 rocket volleys. We're gonna make a portable fission reactor. Throw some quality mods in. And, you feeling lucky? Gotta wait for more low density frames. What are you waiting for here? All requests satisfied. Which requests? Ah. We're gonna up those numbers. We're completely out of frames, actually. Look at that. What else do I need? Oh, let's see how the nuclear reactor, which doesn't actually require... The only problem with making ships in orbit of Vulcanus is they occasionally get struck by asteroids, but... Who am I to complain? What do we got? Yeah, I stand by one of the major misses on the expansion being when you're above a planet, not having the planet, like, obviously beneath you. It's just like you go from space to, say, space. You don't get to see the planet at all. Even like, not even need to be turning, just like a JPEG. Feels a bit odd. That's what Dyson Sphere obviously does so well. It's just the real feeling. Obviously not to scale, but the feeling of actually traveling. And of course it's beautiful. Alright. It's hard to do. You can't really blueprint a space. I guess you could do it in Nauvis orbit. Blueprint it, but it's very hard to visualize it. Ah, we'll call it Hong Kong, will we? Test taller. You ever fully completed your Dyson Sphere? I've completed, well, the game. I've completed like small spheres, but most spheres are more like rings. Alright. Do I have any starter platforms? Yeah, I got one. Only one apparently. Available on planet 19,700, so that should be moving along. Well, maybe we need more silos. Guess so. I actually like this setup a lot. I'm gonna rotate one more time. We're gonna get some more of that. $284. I have how many? I have 2 upgraded silos. I think I have a few of them upgraded over there. It's quite a lot of launching to do, as well as having like entire swarms. We're at 21,000 logistics. I think I have it building and I didn't turn it off. I just gave up on that at some point. Pretty much all these roboports are being used as well. If I was gonna upgrade any, I think they should be these. Pretty sure I have some rare ones as well. How many? Not too many. So, upgraded roboports charge faster and have a higher capacitor, so they can technically charge for longer, but I think that's only relevant if you run out of power. Huh. Alright. The idea is we'll make it way too large and then cut down. Because that way when I inevitably get hit by asteroids in orbit, it doesn't hit the core components. We have fuel cells on planet now, we do. Give me the good reactor. I have 2 rare reactors. Output 64 megawatts. Alright, so we need cargo base. I'm just gonna go with normal ones to start, and I'll upgrade with what I have on the planet. And this will speed up the construction process as well. You piece of sh... I'll just delete it. Alright, so wait, do we have steam turbines? Steam turbines. I've got some rare and epic ones. Steam... Where am I making them, though? Why are you not building? What is wrong with this piece of scrap? Anyways, add this to more of the space construction things. It's now one of the main spaceport builders. I have just casual 20 nuclear reactors, as one does. What the? Oh, the wrong blueprint. Why does it have old inserters? Anyways. And how many upgraded heat exchangers? I have no heat exchangers at all. What is going on there? We need way more copper plates, which I should have plenty of because of, yes, this. I bring this closer. The other ones are just getting thrown into the fire, so. Which is not the most efficient use. Speaking of. Do I have Gleba Science on planet? What do you have in there? Ah, I'm not actually requesting it. Science. I have science. I could be doing this. I'm gonna have to... No, we're not doing that yet. Until I'm willing to go through the circuits and stuffs, we're holding off. We'll give it low density structure productivity. We'll go back to that for a sec. Where's that copper line? Oh yeah, that was my formatting. Too much heavy oil? Well, nothing else is critical right now. Okay. Get ourselves a rare nuclear reactor. Don't look at that. And now we gotta return the fuel cells. I think we're gonna turn those until I know what I'm doing. So that way we're not wasting fuel cells and having to deal with that. Oh yeah, how about this? Let's get the planet side logistics starter pack. No, I lied. I have one for space platform building. And now we're gonna modules. We're gonna have to be specifical. This is all the things I don't necessarily want quality options on. Please default to the planet I'm currently orbiting. Where are you like this?
Sweet home. Lie on my back. Clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home.
What is this?
Sweet home.
Looks pretty good.
I see your star. You left it.
I shouldn't need all of that stuff, but they keep crashing. So we're going to need... we also need pipes.
Eyes open wide.
Technically could just build pipes on the ship, but Chem plants, belts, the basic goodies, inserters. These are the fixins. Okay. What is the math on 2 reactors? How am I gonna make 16 heat exchangers and 28 turbines? I think I'm gonna have to just sit with one, like... We're gonna have plenty of power. I'm gonna need the upgraded, like, it's almost not optional. Getting the upgraded heat exchangers. We're gonna start doing that. As well as the steam turbines. Then I'm gonna have to do some math. The worst. Import the fuel cells. Heat pipes shouldn't even dissipate in space. Or maybe they should dissipate very fast. I'm not sure which one. I think it's the first one, though. Alright, and now we're gonna upgrade these to at least the second level. And assuming we have that, how much? So this will create 134 steam a second, assuming we have everything else we need. And this... Wait. Well, there are other ways of creating... Oh, we're creating water, but not necessarily steam. This is how I'm solving the uneven steam distribution issue. At least to start. Each of these 7.6 megawatts. I wish I could use the rate calculator on the blueprint. Oh, we're gonna need calcite. Because we're gonna need that for... Well, actually, we need enough to really get started, but you can get it from space, so... What is the stack size? 50. I'll still take 500. Make sure. I'd like to just use the laser turrets, which are not great against asteroids, but you don't require ammunition then, and we have power. So lasers become a lot more viable, I think. Where are we building laser turrets? We need to do the same thing here. So I would probably still want some basic ammunition, but only if things are close enough. I'm just setting this up for all the goodies. The only, you get more range with higher level turrets. Unfortunately, that's about it. Why is this not working? No basic assembling machine? Of course not. Heat exchangers are taking their time. All right. Thrusters. Ideally, we do the chem plant setup first. Try to keep an extra, like, 500 foundations. What's the stack size? 100, yeah, that's not too bad. So, you need the collectors, you need the crushers. Let's try to do this without a circuit clusterfuck again. Stop. Stop it. Most important thing is going to be going from point A to point B, so that means we need chem plants. Ideally, at least. So where are we building the chem plants? Same deal here. Still wondering about the heat exchangers. There's 9 of them on. I see. Not enough to fill one rocket, which is always an annoying kind of requirement. Gonna assume 10 is the number. On the way. Yeah, I could have set like its own supply thing, but that's kind of annoying. All right, so we're going to need the advanced thruster fuel, which is calcite, magic crystal, and carbon. Then obviously we're gonna need water from ice. Wait, what is the other option? Wait a second. Water from okay, wait. If I get things going, and the nuclear reactor's burning, and it's creating steam, if I get any water, can't I just turn it back into water from ice? And then, like, any excess steam gets turned back into water? Yeah, but how much steam do you need? Oh, way too much. 1,000 is way too much. Okay, never mind. Coal synthesis. Oh, so that's how you do that. Hmm. 1 sulfur, 5 carbon, 10 water. Alright. It's gonna be 20. Each of these is 10 as a baseline, so 1 ice thing. I don't know why the walls aren't building, but... Time to see if this is worth anything. Well, we can't do it yet. $283 on the planet. I don't like how you have to set up a different thingy for each level. No, not that. But then you have to go back to the filter and it's a mess. Until I get anything up and running, which I'm not entirely... Is there any ice on the planet? On the ridiculously... on the lava planet? Apparently, yes. Just need to select the quality first? Well, that's tedious as well. A lot of menu surfing for it. We can use solar panels in orbit of Vulcanus at least, where they're the best. This is in order to get things jump-started. So I can start, you know, not dying to asteroids. Give me those premium asteroid collectors. I'm pretty sure I have 2 epic ones. That's not an asteroid collector. Just take the rares.
Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. God's gonna hurt you, son, when you play with a loaded gun. When you play with a loaded gun.
Alright, just keep it, let it ride.
They ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding.
Okay, so up to that one. It would be nice if it actually just showed me. Now we're gonna have to see how fast we can go before the lasers are not enough. Not enough to fill one rocket. Alright, let's pretend like we want like 3 more of them. Available on planet 0. Well, that's not very many. Keep pressing the wrong... Alright, we're downgrading. Pretty sure it's 5 to fill one. We're on the way. My goodies. Why are you depowered? Huh? What? Why is it at 453? Is that because it's counting the nuclear reactor right now? I'm gonna disable the reactor for a bit. 327. Is that the lasers? Ah, shit. Well, we really gotta get that reactor up and running, don't we? Alright. Everybody simmer down. We're gonna remove more of the lasers until... Once the reactor is running, I should be able to maintain a much higher... Like, it should be like 500 megawatts. Alright. Stop. It stopped. Alright, so the Crushinator, level 1, we need... I keep wanting to check. So we have 1 epic, 4 rare, 45 green, and other normies. We'll go with the greens. Just put more out there. Just make sure. Let's see what we got. We got, the advanced oxide crushing. That's the goodies we want. So now we're gonna put one of these out here so I can filter it. You got another asteroid chunk, and that one should be going first. So that way it can pick it up if it needs it. Alright, alright. And now, the other options are ice and calcite. Let's go with the ice here. I'm debating how to get it, well, how much I want it on the same belt. Because what are we going to be using? Ice is for water, so that's an entirely different thing. And then calcite is for a bunch of other stuff, so let's just... Alright, alright. We have our basic goodies. Do these for now. Also, we're just gonna... And then... delete perimeter set. Which is hopefully enough to deal with the side ones, which are not as much of an issue when you're moving. Alright, alright. We're gonna need water for a whole bunch of stuff. So one of these is going to process 1 ice a second. If only you could use robots on your space. Full time on the save. I think we're going on like 115 hours or something. We'll finish it eventually. Maybe. TBD. I'm feeling another, like, 2 of them. Maybe just the one for now. We also need the water. How much are these going to use? 13 a second? So this producing 20 is not exactly overwhelming. Is that not a tier 2 chem plant? Do we have modules? I don't know what I would want quality mods for. I'm gonna go ahead and move these out of the way. We'll reposition. And then let's say we wanted to make the advanced thruster fuel. I'm gonna do oxidize. Oh man, we have undergrounds. So what is this gonna be? 195 a second. How much is one thruster? Let's just assume we have uncommon, something like that. 156. We got our mods. Yeah. Iron ore is going to be coming in from there. We're going to move it one down. See how much we can get out of just 2, because that would make it nice and concise. Oh. This gives you more ore. This is just for... Like, if I don't want copper... So this is... 10, 5-second crafting time, 2-second crafting time. Well... I'll take the 2. Give me 20 iron ores. Okay, that should be fine. How much do we need on this? Not even remotely close to that much. That goes over there. And we can do the same this with the output. Where's my calcite? Oh, we need more, we're gonna loop this for now. I don't know if that's gonna be my end setup. That's what I've done for the other ones, but it feels like there are better ways to do it. I just haven't worked it out. And now we want thruster fuel, which is gonna be carbon. So we can do the same thing with this, right? Yeah. It'll be 10 carbon. This is 0.26. So this is a little more rare, but same idea. Gonna move the cargo bays over here. And in fact, why don't we upgrade? It gives way more inventory space. I wish you could actually see it all on the right side, but... Switch that. And then just the baseline. It's only gonna give me 10 though. Got my buffet line there. Oh shit. Yeah, that fixes it. Flush this. Technically, you could weave it, I guess. Not really. We'll figure that out in a sec here. And undergrounds are gonna be fine. Okay. Well, now we have fuel. And we have water. And also, that's a mess. And what we need is going to be more crushers in order to eventually reprocess these down to nothing. Alright, just move the cargo base. They keep moving. So, you can take any of these. We'll start with the metallic reprocessing. So, and then we can wire up the whole belt and say if there are more than 100, I think is a good safe bet for however many. Guess how many belts that. Probably about 200 on its way around. If they're over 100 metallic, then do your thing. Otherwise, don't bother. Because they need it for the other stuff. Now you're different. You're special. You are carbon asteroids. Same here. Except, wonder where we're going with this one. Probably not exactly the number we're looking for. I think for ice ones, we're gonna need a little more because of the water requirements. But let's see if we can get that nuclear reactor warmed up now. Now that I have water running, and I have asteroid processing, so I hopefully don't have to, I hopefully don't have to mess anything else up. Where's my fuel cells? Oh, I needed the fancy reactor. And there we are, heating things up. We're gonna go ahead and move this up a bit. Nope, don't do that. Obviously, we're gonna need more steam and all that, but oh yeah, these are gone. That was me thinking. Once this gets heated up, these start steaming. Gonna need way more water. I think productivity modules here. You can't module crushers, which is odd, in my opinion. Ah, I see an issue that we could run into, which is the calcite. What are we gonna do with the calcite? Eventually, there'll be too much. That can be used in like foundries and such, but I think actually the old-fashioned strat, same deal. See how many belts there are here. 21. Enable if the calcite on this belt. I've toyed with like putting it on the main hub and just like jamming it in there and trying to figure that out, but is greater than 69. And we cast it into the space. I think that number's too high, unfortunately. Enable, disable. If greater than... It is greater than 69. Why are you not enable? What am I watching? Stop for a sec. Well, we just put all our calcite into space. Not entirely. Also, this same issue could arise with ice as well. Or pretty much anything we're processing. It's not nearly as big of an issue, I think, with these. We're just gonna get these out of the way. The reprocessors. I don't think we're gonna run low on ice, but... So the reactor's almost heated up enough to start turbines. And then, as long as the reactor never goes cold. Ah. I hear Volcanus is very interested in having... spent fuel cells. Yes, give me all of your... I want 1 million. No, you can't do that. Give me 1 million spent fuel cells. Wait, why does it say it's going to happen? Oh, 2 are on the way. So that should last a while. So what's happening? Why are you... Oh. It's still enable if greater than 50. Yeah, that's correct. $48. We're getting there, but it's a process. Ah, we're heating up. The solar panels are providing too much power. Let's fix that. Also, how does steam turbines work in space? Feels... Don't worry about it. Feels a bit... Yeah, we're building the tanks and such. I got... Just don't question it. No, don't connect the tanks. We're just gonna see how much we have done here. Obviously, we're gonna want those for other stuff as well. We've got the discretionary laser turrets. How's the power? Still provided mostly. Well, that means we need some silos or tanks for my thruster fuel. This is not enough heat exchangers to take advantage of this. We have rare heat exchangers now, so... In fact, I can just use... Upgrade, upgrade. Start getting rid of these. There's no point in having those silly... Oh, we're out of water. If we run out of water, then we don't have enough steam. If we don't have enough steam, well... I need to stockpile as much steam as I can. And now my thruster fuel. This isn't spaghetti, it's macaroni. It's different. Need upgrades. Will that fill a rocket? I could just send it. We have fuel. We need more water. And right now well, let's all right, activate the thruster. All right, we got to cut down on space. We're going to take it at a test drive to Novice. This piece of scrap. One thruster test drive. Don't want to go too fast. I don't trust these laser turrets. Do I not have one? We have the level 2 thrusters, so we'll just do that for now. All right, let's take her for a spin. Hey, we're going. It's moving. Off I go then. All right, we need to stockpile. I need more ice. Yeah, there's not gonna be remotely close to no water. I guess I could do steam condensating as well, which feels kind of circular, to be honest. Trying to pick up some new goodies. Maybe we can grab a few more off the side here. Don't think I'm gonna get too much extra off that, but why not? Oh, it's just not enough water. Alright. Speed mods. Oh. How's the power situation? 130 megawatts, which, you know, the lasers are starting to tax a bit. Clearly, we could afford more heat exchangers. We're not going very fast either. Get these out of the way. We're doing some mid-flight rocket surgery. Do we have any more of these? How's the fuel situation? I can't read it because I have too many kids. What's the problem here? Calcite. We need more calcite. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to rethink the whole... How about we just copy-paste this part over here. It's kind of important to have both of these things. Or we just get some more of these. And that should be able to get just the ice will go on that belt. The calcite will roll around over here onto this. Wait, does this is a, it's fine. And then this will still work, hopefully. And then we can have more ice from more water thingies. And ah, all right, I'm seeing it now. We're also stopped. There's no reason I can't face that way. It just feels weird putting it in its face. Right? Is that just me? I think we can go up to more realistic numbers here now. The issue is a lack of ice. Can we go home? Alright, we're gonna go Canis. We're just gonna do 30-second waits and keep rotating and keep adapting the ship. Why can't you flip the thrusters? Alright, we're going faster. Wait, that doesn't work. It worked for a moment. Maybe that's a bit much. Do we not have the thruster fuel? Is that the problem? Oh, can I not? Can you not transfer over open space? Oh, it's going through the thruster is the problem. Yeah. I don't know why that's an issue. Oh, what am I doing? 186 megawatts. I feel like, well, we definitely have room for more steam turbines. I mean, we have enough steam for the steam turbines. But with the extra steam, I could also... Wait. Okay, let me do the math. So, you use 13 water a second to make 134 a second of steam. And then, with a chem plant, you can turn... Okay, so it's not better. It's very intentionally slightly worse. Now stay, passenger present. Okay. If we're gonna have tanks for this, we're gonna put it somewhere else. Alright. And also, where are my speed mods? There we are. 2. There we are. All right. We have our thruster fuel. go to the edge, I guess. No, not like this. So we gotta be a little shorter. Oh no, I fucked it up. Alright, there we are. No, no, not the steam! No! I had to flush all my steam, which is what? Shh. Now I gotta flush all the water. No, now it's steam again. I see. I see what went wrong. Disastrous. Uh-huh. Anyways, what are we doing? More steam turbines. Okay. Can you guys build shit faster? Not really. Wait, do we have any beacons? Pretty sure that's part of my starter pack, but apparently not. Bring me beacon. I don't like this. There's much better ways to do this. I feel like this is an excessive amount of fuel tanks as well. The main issue is water. That's what we're struggling with. It seems. Yeah, it's not so much that I can't, like, we need to get more water. Which means we need to get more ice. You know what? Wait, what if I have just one of these ice processors? Actually, these are way faster at the ice, right? Oh yeah, the other ones do calcite. I could be just doing, like... Well, is there enough calcite? That's gonna be 2.86. Probably. Let's throw some of these in. That's gonna be a strong maybe. Alright. Well. Let's take her back around for another pass. Are we holding? On fuel? It's dropping. Nope. Nope. We are not holding on fuel. Nothing. Well, we're gonna get some more lasers. How's the power situation? It depends on how many asteroids have aggressively attacked us. Wait, what? What in the Tetris? Tomfoolery. We're up to 187. We can maybe shave a little mass off the sides, if you know what I mean. And gain some speed. That is way too many metallic. Oh, shit. We got too many asteroids now. Alright, we're gonna have to do Operation Throw Shit Off the Airlock. If there are over what? 200. You know, you could probably just do things on the belt. But, oh, we probably should filter this. Does it matter too much? It matters a bit. This one's going to be the metallics. What did I just... Nope, don't do that. Can't throw shit off a platform. Hey. No. Let me... You idiots. Fighting me. Back to space. So what's your problem? Are you not wired? Oh. Wait, what? If greater than 200, then cast them into oblivion. If not, then whatever. Probably should have water tanks. We don't really have any water to put in the tanks, but I'm optimistic. Don't let your dreams be memes. Gotta be careful of how you connect these things. Ah, yes. There's no water in those tanks, but once again, optimism. Why are we running out of oxidizer? No calcite? Excuse me. We need to reprocess all this bullshit. We're doing our best. Well, part of the reason they're not reprocessing is because there's too much ice. And now we're out of ice on these. Round and round we go. Trying to navigate. Yeah, but that's not how it works. We're just gonna change recipes on this one. That's my solution. Why are spaceships so hard to... Alright, we got fuel in the tank, not a lot. Chem plant doesn't have an inserter for calcite. Wait, which one is the calcite? Wait. That would explain some of the problem there, wouldn't it? You know, that's a pretty, decent explanation indeed. Get this out of my face, I was doing beacons.
Your dedication will
Thank
be
you,
rewarded.
Rooster. Did you enjoy? Doesn't really have much of an animation when they're... Alright, go! Wait, go! Uh-oh. Wait, what? Are we waiting for a rocket? Oh, okay. If you insist. We are burning through the oxidizer. Where my calcite? Disastrous. We need to laser more ice. I need more basic reprocessors as well. Just gonna jam them wherever I have space. So that way I'm not throwing them into space, ideally. Oh shit. They're not wired. I'll let them go. We run out of fuel, we run out of fuel. Thus kind of defeating the whole purpose of all this, but whatever. Should be about 100, right? Like, well, the problem is if it goes too far back, then the ice will back up. 69 was a nice number. There should be like a cast it into space situation, but... Where are we stopped? Oh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds! Alright. How much more space can we shave off? And lower the tonnage. So the only downside here is if we get hit, it immediately hits critical components, which is usually not ideal. Oh yeah, this looks safe. Totally. It's fine. So, obviously the solution is to not get hit. Down to 587 tons. I'm not exactly sure if anything but the foundations add to the tonnage. You can't make like a hollow area completely. It has to be out to the edge. It'll get mad at you. So we're now at the point of... I'm trying to get something I can blueprint and have like a few of. Because the idea is this will carry science or small amounts of materials between planets. So I think I could speed it up just a little. with one more thruster, because we managed to make it. Okay, and then one more thruster after that. And then I have to see how many top tier thrusters I have on Volcanus. Thrusters. I don't have very many rare thrusters. I'm working on it. I filled... There's 2 of them. It may not be beautiful. In fact, why do we have that? I don't know what's going on there. For some reason, the asteroids never attack from the back. Because that's just not how space works, obviously. Alright, we've passed 200. Let's see, are we draining? Fuel's holding. Alright, slap another thruster and... This one's getting a little dicey. We probably should have, like... This, I feel like I should have... a protective laser now. On... each end. There we are, 259 kilometers a second. The fuel is holding. Water is banked. Steam is banked. Yeah, if you're stationary, they come from all... This is not for the outer planets. This is for... just getting around the, like... So I don't have to worry about using my more... Well, I'm probably going to make a new ship instead of relying on ones that are full of solar panels, obviously. But, It is slowly but surely burning. Gotta add some more beacons. That heat pipe is not necessary. We're just gonna drop that steam turbine. More? Is it a more efficient use of space than just building more? That's not the point. We have the power of the nuclear reactor. We're gonna use it. That's the point. Alright, let's do a test. We're gonna go to Fulgora. Wait, what do we got here? We're gonna... What do they want? What do I want on Nalvis? What am I... We're gonna... Ah, yes. We can use this to send rocket resupply parts. So how many stacks of this? That's 10 rockets. That's 6... That's 16 rockets. That's a lot of rockets. I don't know why it always defaults to the wrong place, but... I'm gonna do 500. These are all importing from the wrong planet. Alright. And then... So we're gonna import these. I need more cargo holds to make sure I can grab all of them at once. That's gonna be pretty key. I think I have enough room for another cargo hold. Definitely could move these around a bit. Wait, what do you mean available on the planet 0? The shit? We're gonna need to scale that up. Some of them are for some reason out of robo range. How many are on this planet? 60,000. Which is higher. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick, just like do a little quick jaunt on over to Fulgora. We're gonna grab some of the processing units. 2 rockets, folks, because I only have 2 rocket silos. We're gonna head on over. Wait, what? You can do specific request? What? Shift left click to fast. What does that mean? Never seen this. We can upgrade my thrusters. All right. So we can head to Fulgora. Wait, no, we head to Nalvis. We're doing it, going to Nalvis. And then we're gonna... Oh, I've done the specific request. How did I do that specific one before? Like I want to... Like rocket part components. I'm moving at 268, which is... Are we taking hits? No, but it's getting a little dicey. This is about the limit of the lasers, I think. Let's see if we can strap a few more on here. Yeah. We'll launch it away. Oh, well that works, I guess. Alright, now we'll go pick them up. And then on the way back, I'm gonna have to add a stop again. At Nalvis, same deal. And we'll just do... And then back to Volcanus, and then... I don't want any items. At the moment. Thinking about it, though. Gonna upgrade the cargo base. I'm not sure if that does anything, but helps them, like, gives more inventory space, but why not? We may need some of these for the ice. Yeah. The ice is getting out of hand. Stop that. Greater than 350. Well, nope, not that last one. Can't have it backing up. We've got some rare chem plants here. We have water, steam. They're stopped. We grabbed the processing units and moved the fuck on. I'm a little concerned about the lasers. Honestly, I can fit another set of steam turbines. Wait, did I pick up more? It's gonna be the weak ones. It is. But hey, that's still something. I'm moving the reprocessors. $250 megawatts. Not great, not terrible. Wait, why didn't we stop at Dalvis again? Hey! You're supposed to drop that shit off. Head back. I'm gonna set a request. We can also upgrade some of the laser turrets with more range. The backline ones. What am I? All requests satisfied. I request you send me 600 processing units. See, now we fucked it up again. I was supposed to be from Fulgora. How about we get some processing units here as well? Fulgora, you pretty much just literally drag them out of the ground, so I want 10,000. Wait, ah, shit, you can't do that because I'm sending some up that is just gonna bring extras back. I don't I want surplus processing. Ah, shit. I'm not sure how you'd accomplish that. Because you don't want them just going back. Ship is cool with all the steam? Yes, my steam-powered starship. Probably should have some accumulators just to smooth out. Pretty sure, yeah. The power bit. I think I have space. Wish there was one. Probably move the belt. The idea is So when the lasers get real antsy about things. So this is us holding at Vulcanus for a volley of rockets. Do we have any of those? Oh my god, an nuclear reactor. And burning through stuff. So is the limiting factor... Okay, I need to have even more buffer chests full of exactly this stuff. What's taking so long? I mean, the thing goes 200. 250, which is what we were aiming for. I'm gonna uncheck this. And uncheck that. Which is a replicable build that I could use as a cargo hauler. Is it self-sufficient now? As long as I have fuel cells. Why don't we... Well, I can also import these. No. So, I could just copy pasta. The only problem is some of the rarity stuff, which won't automatically downgrade. I guess I could set up a blueprint downgrader to make sure everything's just baseline, and then be a bit annoying. The rarity stuff is very useful on ships where you have very limited space. I don't find it nearly as useful with some of the other stuff. Did I just do like a... Do you see that? I just launched everything and... That's kind of what I'm looking for. Just launched the orbital. This stuff is... I just drove by and launched off the rocket. That's it? The rocket fuel? Well, there was a bunch of rocket fuel though, I guess. It should have also been some low density structures though, so I don't know. Not entirely sure everything's working perfect. Yeah. It was supposed to fire these off to Novice. Yo, why are we moving on from Fulgora so quickly? Yeah, I'll just bring it to 30-second pauses. Can I? Okay, so how do I add a skip? Like, say, I don't even want to... I do like it, besides the thrusters looking ridiculous. Really wish you could flip the thrusters. That feels like a weirdly arbitrary requirement. Okay, so the low density structure is fired off. Refiltering. The 30-second pause gives time to replenish the fuel. Charge up the batteries. I'm gonna head on out. Feels like going too much faster isn't that beneficial. I mean, I guess just teleporting there would be great, but... What is it, 15,000? There's a bit of acceleration time, but... Orbital mechanics don't exist. Yeah, it's 1 minute. So, not bad. Honestly, that's a good baseline net. 1 minute to travel, 1 minute to for logistics. Not having to use ammo certainly frees up a lot of space. Though, of course, some of that space is taken up by nuclear. But the thing is, I would have needed power anyways. So, doesn't really matter too much. I think I'm going to add 60-second pause at each location. And then, if it maintains that 250 kilometers a second of speed, we're just gonna do 300. We're gonna get rid of that. Then I can time it out. And ideally, we have this. You have to go back and forth like every 3 minutes. You complete a trip. You can work around that. There's definitely some refinement to be done. 250 megawatts feels like a nice 250 megawatts, 250 kilometers a second. Alright, what's not to love? Why are you not firing off enough rockets? We must construct additional buffer chests. We have rocket fuel in buffer chests. We're gonna get low density structures. As well as processing units. How many logistics spots are we at? 25,000. Okay, that's enough. Let's stop. Okay. Honestly, the construction is better to have more of as... Well, it's not using 25,000. We're only using 10,000. So, it's barely any at all. Still, solid 60 FPS. So the problem is when the other ships are there as well. We're gonna move the water tanks. Could easily just be right here. In favor of more cargo bay space. Pretty sure I can get another... Oh, you can get another 2 cargo bays in that space. I lied. They have to be touching the other cargo bays, which is an odd requirement. We're building these as fast as we can. I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, I could just do that. No, I take it back. Oh, but if I set it up right, I could. On the wrong side of things. Well, at least we got the beacon on it now. All right, we have a hauler. There's definitely some things to be refined, and gotta kind of figure out how steam turbines are. At least, ideally, having a setup that you could just expand the steam turbines for more power instead of being cut off by the thrusters, I think would be the way to go. Just you can make it longer without taking too much up. But for getting around the basic planets, I think that's the way to go. And I think that's where we'll wrap it up for tonight. But hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to check out all the YouTubes and all that, if you're so inclined. And the VODs for Factorio are on the second channel as well, if you're interested. So thank you for watching. Hopefully I'll see you next time. But otherwise, good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Something like that. Or maybe Friday. I think Friday. Something like that. Stay chill. Thank you. Oh, we got battle aces. Tomorrow or Friday. Yeah. Look out in the Discord channel for battle aces and the beta keys. Thank you.